Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Okay, guys, thank you. End of questions. Thanks now.
Nerves are really jangling now. Just 4 teams left in the FA Cup, and the stage is set for an enthralling semi-final here at Wembley. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the semi-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It is Liverpool, and they face Blackpool.
Well, what an occasion this should be. 2 excellent teams, 2 top coaches, a great atmosphere, and 90 minutes away from a place in the cup final. It should be a classic.
The Egyptian King, Mohamed Salah.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Thank you, Wembley Stadium.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Frimpong. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberg. And with that, the attack breaks down. Now following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And on the corner, can they take advantage of this one? Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. And snuffing out the danger. Joe Gomez. Oh yes, what a pass. Edelman. Well, two astute tactical minds in opposition to each other today.
Yeah, both are very good coaches, so I'm expecting a really tense battle here.
Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Isak. Salah. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Blake. And back with Blake. Edelman. Fraser Horsfall. Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. What should we expect to see from him?
Well, he's certainly got pace. He'll also be expected to get forward when he can, help provide those overlapping runs.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Arthur. Johnson. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Konate. Jeremy Frimpong. Armstrong. And back with Blake. And back now with Kuhn. John. Edelman. Thoughtful play. To take the lead. And what a magical save it was. Taken short. Blake. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Going short. Danger building. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Isak. This is Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Reading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Edelman. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And back with Blake. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. McAllister. Gomez now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Horsfall. And back now with Kuhn. Edelman. They're showing good vision. And good vision there. Superbly read and executed. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he finish? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Edelman. Niall Ennis. Blake. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
John. And in the perfect position to read it. Gakpo. So Bosley. He has teammates around him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. So Bosley. Gomez now. Given away by Liverpool again. He's in with a chance. It's the opening statement in this semi-final, putting them in front. And there, they intend to stay.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt. Well, he has to get his team playing again. This isn't going to plan.
Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Jeremy Frimpong. Balde. Frimpong. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? Tried to tee it up. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Richards on the ball. Edelman. Niall Ennis. Real chance. And it goes! It just gets better and better for them. Another goal, and they can truly dream of the final now.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Alex Balde. On to Gravenberg. Frimpong. Now with McAllister. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Manchester United. Nice sequence this. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. John. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Salah! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Gravenberg. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, this could be right up their street. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there's the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Arthur. Armstrong. Fraser Horsfall. And they keep it moving. How about the cross? How about the short corner? Well, this could really help the cause. And that will be a penalty! Can they extend their lead? And that extends their lead! Well, it's not finished yet, but they've taken a giant step towards a place in the final.
Once the keeper decided which way to go, he just passed it into the other side, never really in danger. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Gravenberch. Gakpo. You can sense the threat is there. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and he's in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Super pass. Could it be? And foiled by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. So Bosloy. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That's a lovely ball. Top-class defending.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali can
Edelman.
meet Jennifer Bazet at the ticket.
Ennis. Oh, danger here. Edelman. Good visualisation and execution. Johnson with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. So Bosloy. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Salah. So Bosloy. Oh, good vision there. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Armstrong. Clarkson. Blake. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Grafenberg. Well, that's splendid play. And Salah! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Armstrong. Honeyman. Armstrong. Edelman. George Honeyman with it. Armstrong. Clarkson. It's a neat move. And in the right position to read it. And so into the final 5 minutes. So Bosley. Now with McAllister. Gakpo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Armstrong. George Honeyman with it. Edelman. Armstrong. Good ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Gakpo. And it's with Isak. Could reduce the deficit. So Bosley. And possibilities here. On to McAllister. Interesting pass. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, I don't think anybody expected this, but what a performance from them. They showed great energy, they posed problems when they went forward, and they defended for their lives when it mattered. They now have to repeat that display in the final.
Well, how about Cody Gakpo's overall performance, running the rule over that? Decent, but maybe no more than that.
Well, like the team, he wasn't at his best today. He just couldn't get a grip of the game. He can certainly play a lot better than that.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
All eyes on one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. What are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's their leading goal scorer, mainly because of his movement, which is so clever. It's full of pace, and it always threatens the back of defenders. And, of course, he's a great finisher.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Blake. John. Armstrong. And Johnson now. George Honeyman with it. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. James Morris. Casey. Onto El Mizouni. Aaron Connolly. Wellens. Now with El Mizouni. In a decent position. Well, possibilities in the centre. And quite simply wide of the target. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Honeyman. Edelman. Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be in.
Yeah, they can just enjoy this one. Reward for a great campaign. They really have been superb, haven't they?
Playing with patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Promising possession, this. Oh, tremendous block. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? O'Neill. Wellens. On to Connolly. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Throw-ins given. Connolly. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
John. Ennis. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Connolly. Now with Perkins. Good wing play. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Idris El Mizouni. Sonny Perkins. A creative look about this. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Very effective pass. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club
Edelman.
merchandise.
John. Delivered into the box. Well, threat over for now. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Wellens. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Is this the moment? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Honeyman. Johnson in possession. Can they jump ahead? Armstrong. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Corner kick played in. And a simple take. No panic whatsoever. El Mizuni. Dylan Levitt. Morris. O'Neill. On to El Mizuni. Wellens. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Danger building. Now with El Mizuni. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Edelman. And support available. An alert intervention. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Morris. O'Neill. On to El Mizuni. James Morris. El Mizuni. Promising attack. Well, they have the ball again. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And foul it is then. Perkins. That's how to put in a challenge. Wellens. O'Neill. Connolly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Delivering it into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Maybe dangerous here. Johnson in possession. Could be threatening to give them the advantage. And a solid stop there. Well, the short corner routine. Looking to cut inside. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's a good-looking ball. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Real chance. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Perkins. Dylan Levitt. On to Claire. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Wellens. Now with Claire. Dylan Levitt. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Armstrong. John. Ennis. Might be onto something. Will he play it in? Chance here. Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
James Morris. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they? And Johnson now. Could be. He's blocked it. Honeyman. Edelman. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. So the corner played into the box. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
James Morris. Now with El Mizouni. El Mizouni. Now with Connolly. Oh, tremendous vision. Sonny Perkins. Now a decent position. Wellens. Playing with patience. Dylan Levitt. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Wellens. Josh Koroma. Can he play it in? Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And Johnson now. George Honeyman with it. Arthur. He's on the run. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. And caught by the keeper. Sonny Perkins. And intercepting it. And bursting forward. Good distribution. Edelman. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. James Morris. Dylan Levitt. On to Connolly. Wellens. Josh Koroma. And penalised there. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance. Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
20 minutes to go. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's great defending. Showing a good reading of the game. This could be troublesome. And an opening. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And taken short. Looking to cut inside. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Oh, might be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Playing it short. Searching for the angle. Kuhn. Good looking cross. Nothing to show for that attack. El Mizuni. Aaron Connolly. Now with El Mizuni. On to Claire. And winning it back. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
And a substitution in the offing. On the offensive. Promising possession this. And possession changing hands. Mitchell. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Honeyman. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koroma. Teammates available. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Batty. On to Brown. Richards. Kuhn. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. Honeyman. Baker. George Honeyman with it. Richards on the ball. Wasn't good to let that one get through. Will Forrester. Sean Clare. Now with El Mizuni. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, I enjoyed watching him today. His work rate, skill and movement were excellent, and he fully deserved to score that winning goal.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thanks.
A courageous call enveloping the game with a star player left on the bench. The manager has made his stand, and now it's a decision that could make or break his future. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
What a performance it was for him last time out. Those 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it was his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. Horsfall. And Batty on the ball. Richards has it. Batty. It needs an accurate cross. Can he do it? And a decent save, full credit. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
He has teammates around him. Released it nicely. Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be in.
Yeah, they can just enjoy this one. Reward for a great campaign. They really have been superb, haven't they?
And Young has it. On to Dorset. Wing. Doyle. Young. Doyle. Liam Fraser. Attractive build-up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
On to Wing. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And it's with Young. Wing. Liam Fraser. Now with Williams. Williams. Randall Williams. Oh, he's lost possession. Williams. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Luton Town. They've scored the opener here with 13 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Fraser. Ready to break, perhaps. And running it back. Richards. Edelman. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, might be. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Fraser. Doyle. On to Williams. Well, can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, standing off them here. Aren't they being too passive? Take it away. Lewis Wing. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, can he put them in front? Now with Taylor. Edelman. Fine pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box.
Please return to your vehicle. The lights are on.
Their turn to try to keep it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Young. Dorset. Young. Lewis Wing. On to Dorset. Liam Fraser. Well, spot on with that challenge. And back to Tickle. Armstrong. John. On to Taylor. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Armstrong. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Doyle. And O'Connor here. Williams. Doyle. Now with Wing. Now someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us. Can he get them level? It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Edelman. Dale Taylor. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? On the line! Ready to break, perhaps? Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. To confirm for you, the home side were able to find the back of the net, and the match is level at 1-1. On to Wing. Doyle. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Intelligent defending. Richards on the ball. Batty. Clarkson. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Randall Williams. Fraser. Lewis Wing. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Armstrong. Batty. Richards distributing it well. And look at this! Wonderful block. Gets in the way once more. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! Cause for celebration! 2 in front. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Dorset. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Randall Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Edelman. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And it's with Young. Dorset. Doyle. On to Williams. Oh, nice ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must be! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today!
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Doyle. And possibilities here. Well, that's splendid play. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Horsfall. King. Baker. Richards. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Wigan Athletic. It's hit the post and gone in. The goalkeeper had no chance. It's now 1-1 with 66 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And Young has it. Dorset. Fraser. Doyle. Young. Now with Wing. And it's with Young. Liam Fraser. Can they set up a chance? Decent idea. On to Williams. Wing. showing a good reading of the game. And it's with John. Armstrong. John. Taylor. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Throw-ins given. Well, they've decided to make a change. O'Connor. Doyle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Wing. And Young has it. And it's opening up. Very quick thinking there. Armstrong. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they make it count? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Liam Fraser. Fraser. Randall Williams. Lewis Wing. And Young has it. Wing. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
Yep, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 85 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Wing. Good ball over the top. Giving it away. Fraser. Good strength to keep the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Released it nicely. And he's through here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a substitution in the offing. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. O'Connor. Williams. Liam Fraser. Now with Williams. And the cross goes in. Can he apply the finish? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable and he inspires those around him.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you for your time. Okay, guys, thanks very much. We'll start the questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up now. Thanks very much.
The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the hardest part of all, namely finding a way to turn doubts into belief. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's AFC Wimbledon, and they face Blackpool.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, it is a tale of opposites in so many ways, but primarily we're talking about the hosts, who have conceded more goals than anyone else, and the visitors who have been the best attacking side, Stuart.
Well, Derek, if they don't defend well today, these fans will have a difficult watch. They're up against a side full of goals. They certainly can't concede early in this game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, he's given us away. Johnson in possession. Credit to them for winning it back. Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Can he put it in? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Johnson in possession. Distributing it well. And cutting in field. Oh, genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. Well shown inside. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Hughes. Lewis. Now with Smith. Hughes. On to Smith. And a tidy challenge. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Stewart. Johnson. Armstrong. John. George Honeyman with it. And just has to remain calm. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just watch this again. He's bright, he's hungry, and he's determined. That's a good finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. James Tilley. Johnson. Hughes. And intercepting it. And they need to get tighter here. Really good ball there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Working so hard to win back possession. Strong bit of pressing. Alistair Smith. Smith. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Reeves. Alistair Smith. Reeves. Tilley. Hughes. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This looks more than decent. Chances on. Oh, monster intervention. And a over. Arthur. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. Edelman. John. Armstrong. Arthur. Surely! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Cross fired over. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Alistair Smith. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Lewis. Reeves. On to Smith. Oh, read it really well. Blake. This looks promising out wide. Productive pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Reeves. And Hughes has it. Lewis. On to Smith. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Offside the decision. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. And Hughes has it. On to Smith. Reeves. Now with Smith. And lost the ball. So there goes the half-time whistle. It is an acceptable scoreline from the point of view of the visitors. They find themselves on top, Stuart.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
So they get the second half going here. Kuhn. Fraser Horsfall. And back with Blake. John. Armstrong. And Johnson has it. Armstrong. Opportunity. Perhaps now. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, no way through in the end. Arthur. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Smith. On to Stewart. Alistair Smith. And threading it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Kuhn. Arthur. Armstrong. George Honeyman with it. And Johnson has it. Goalkeeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Stewart. In the right place to cut out the pass. John. Edelman. Johnson in possession. James Tilley. Smith. Alistair Smith. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Leighton Stewart. Can they set up a chance? Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Is this the moment? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And in the right position to read it. Maybe dangerous here. Reeves. Lewis. What to like about that pass? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
Horsfall. John. And it's with John. And back with Blake. Fraser Horsfall. And back now with Kuhn.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Edelman. And it's with John. Armstrong. And back with Blake. Edelman. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And a good save there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. So the corner played into the box. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Clarkson. Oh, good idea. Interesting pass. Miles Hippolyte. Well, giving the ball away. Johnson in possession. Richards. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And lost the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, managing to beat him. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Clarkson. Taylor. And he's broken free. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Alistair Smith. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Brown. Johnson. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And roaming free here. Jordan Brown. And Johnson now. And nicely over the top. Giving it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Might lead to a chance. On to Brown. On to Taylor. Fraser Horsfall. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jordan Brown. George Honeyman with it. Baker. And passing it well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions, thanks. Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping that up now. Thanks for attending.
A chance to etch your name in folklore. Who's it going to be? Only two teams left in the battle for the FA Cup. There can be just one winner. It's next on EA TV. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Blackpool up against Manchester United.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Thank you for attending Wembley Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And here we go. The Emirates FA Cup final is underway. Niall Ennis. Edelman. Fraser Horsfall. Honeyman. Johnson with it. What to like about that pass. Delivered into the box. And problem solved for now. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
David Raum. It's with Martinez. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Keen to take it short here. Can he create an angle? Raum. And here's Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Deflected out for a throw-in. And that's great work to keep it in play. And a fine cross. But he must get rid of the ball. And that's a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks promising. Oh, he's missed it! And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, we finally get a chance to have a look at Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in action, his debut game today. What can we expect to see from him?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It'll be interesting to see how he settles in. It can take time, but hopefully he'll get off to a quick start.
Pass chiselled nicely. Good distribution. To put them ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that?
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ugarte. Milinkovic-Savic. David Raum. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball really well here.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, useful ball. United doing well to regain possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Johnson with it. Kuhn. Armstrong. Honeyman. Favouring possession football. And he's won the ball. Edelman. Now options are plenty. Adeyemi. Good bit of ball winning. Armstrong. Promising pass. Edelman. George Honeyman with it. Couldn't keep it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And nicely over the top. And Johnson now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lisandro Martinez. Milinkovic-Savic. Not the pass he had in mind. Honeyman. Arthur. Armstrong. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Mateus Cunha. Ugarte. And here's Cunha. Milinkovic-Savic. Benjamin Šeško. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep the ball moving. Ugarte. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Raum. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Over it comes. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Arthur. George Honeyman with it. Fernandes.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, that's right. And unusually, they don't have the ball on this occasion. Honeyman. Arthur. Committed challenge. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. And here's Cunha. Can they square the game? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And Johnson has it. Quick break could be on. Oh, that's how to defend. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Milinkovic-Savic. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ugarte. David Raum. Must be! Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And back with Blake. Edelman. Ennis. Well, he keeps going. And it's played into the centre. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Mateus Cunha. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Manchester United taking on Brighton. Ugarte. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Manuel Ugarte. A chance to whip it in. Top-class defending. And back now with Kuhn. Johnson. George Honeyman with it. Arthur. Edelman. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateus Cunha. Retaining possession proving difficult. John. Edelman. George Honeyman with it. Timed it well. Throw in here. Breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Mazraoui. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. 30 minutes to go then. Šeško. Adeyemi. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Milinkovic-Savic. Manuel Ugarte. Distributing it well. In the centre. And a good tackle. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Šeško. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Can they fashion a chance? Milinkovic-Savic. Could really help the cause. Bruno Fernandes. Still a chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the upshot is free kick. And into the last 20 minutes. Arthur. Promising possession, this. Opportunity! Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner it is. Well, the threat could be there. Armstrong. Fraser Horsfall. And Johnson has it. Honeyman. Johnson with it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. use of the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Niall Ennis. And back with Blake. Oh, nice ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Mateus Cunha. Ugarte. Good-looking ball. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And in the perfect position to read it. Niall Ennis. That's a lovely ball. Burmo. And teammates around him. Can they create something? Just couldn't get it through. Here's a change for Manchester United. But he's gone short with it. United come away with it. Burmo. Mazraoui here. Fernandes. Fraser Horsfall. Johnson. And back now with Kuhn. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Can he finish them off? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now?
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Well, on the evidence of the game as well, they deserve it. They were excellent throughout. What a good performance that was.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Yeah, they've been a real team today. Really good spirit and a great performance.
And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game, to come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
And I'll tell you what, Stuart, it doesn't get any better than being able to savour a triumph like this with your own fans.
And I have to say, these fans have been brilliant as well. They've made so much noise. They've been magnificent.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
We've got some questions for you. Thanks, that's all.
Hello, good to see you all here. We're going to take questions one at a time. Please be patient. You'll all get a turn. Thanks all for coming. There's no more time. We're going to let him go for today.
The cameras are fixed to one man in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello and a warm welcome to South Wales. It's always a pleasure to broadcast from the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. It's Cardiff City and they face Blackpool.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Ryan Wintle, number 16, Chris Willock, and number 47.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's been great since joining the club. He's their leading goal scorer, and it's his movement that's been so good. If the defenders get too tight, he'll spin in behind them. If they drop off, he'll turn and run at them. Let's hope we see the best of him today.
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Now with Robertson. Perry Ing. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Alex Robertson. Turnbull. On to Willock. David Turnbull. On to Robertson. Joel Bagan. And they keep it moving. Good looking cross. It will be a goal kick here. Edelman. Blake. Well, with the season winding down, it's still unclear who's going to be consigned to relegation. It does appear, Stuart, that the race could go to the final lap.
Well, it is so tight at the bottom, isn't it? It's just about grinding out a couple of wins now. It doesn't have to be pretty. It has to be effective, though.
Tanner. Alex Robertson. Now with Robinson. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Robinson. Turnbull. Good tackle taken away. Playing with the flow and intensity. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there. Well, they won't come close.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Now with Robertson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Must be! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And taken short. Could be menacing. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now, how about the short corner? Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Fish. Joel Bagan. Now with Willock. Bagan. Fish. Winsel. Alex Robertson. Joel Bagan. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to handle the pressure. Ryan Winsel. Fish. Joel Bagan. Ball played nicely. And a tremendous vision. And he did well to cut it out. Johnson with it. Oh, left his man behind here.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Teammates in the middle. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Robinson. Harry Ing has it. David Turnbull. Bagan. Turnbull. Chambers. David Turnbull. On to Willock. Bagan. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Danger building. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Armstrong. Horsfall. Showing a good reading of the game. Chris Willock. Bagan. Fish. Wintle with it. David Turnbull. Ryan Wintle. On to Robertson. Robinson. And quick thinking defensively. Armstrong. Arthur. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's genuine chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent.
Well, let's take another look at this, because the turn to beat his marker is absolutely brilliant. He just leaves him for dead and opens up the space for him to finish. What a piece of skill that is. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ing. Wintle with it. Tanner. Chambers. Harry Ing has it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Richards has it. Edelman. And the attack looks promising. And offside it is. Robertson. Turnbull. Distributing it well. Can he play it in? Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
David Turnbull. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, his general performance has been really good. He's been such a threat and deserved his goal, that's for sure.
So back underway, the second half begins. And Johnson has it. Edelman. John. Armstrong. Big opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Three goals without reply. Ing. Ollie Tanner. Alex Robertson. Perry Ing has it. Now with Robertson. Ollie Tanner. Now Callum Chambers. Winsel. Joel Bagan. Fish. Willock. And they have possession again. Good looking move. Is it going to be? Full credit. Wonderful stop. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Joel Bagan. David Turnbull. Fish. Nathan Trott. Oh, read it really well. Chambers. Turnbull. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to tee it up. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
And they're making a change.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Chambers. Well, we're into the final half hour. Winsel. And he takes it away. Ryan Winsel. Bagan. Kuhn. Johnson. Edelman. Ennis. Richards. That's a nice ball. Throw-ins given. Nice looking move this. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ruben Colwill. Colwill. Winsel. Ollie Tanner. Now with Robinson. Ryan Winsel. Winsel. On to Colwill. Decent idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the substitution will occur now. Johnson in possession. And played the pass well. Good through ball. In a dangerous position. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Robinson. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ryan Winsel. Now Callum Chambers. Winsel. Winsel with it. On to Robinson. Ryan Winsel. Now with Robinson. Winsel. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Kuhn. And Johnson now. An alert piece of defending. Ryan Winsel. And Davis has it. Now with Robinson. Able to create room here. Referee intervening. And he whips it in. Cardiff City have the ball again. On the ball, Davis. Could be troublesome. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chambers. Fish. On to Colwill. Davis. Perry Ing has it. Chambers. Wintle with it. Ruben Colwill. Ryan Wintle. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. He has teammates around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And tidily played. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Chambers. On to Colwill. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions, thank you.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're just minutes away from kick-off in the final game of the season. It's Blackpool, and they face Wigan Athletic.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league, no doubt about that for me.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, here's the lineup for Wigan Athletic.
Well, it looks like a 5-4-1, and no surprise, really. They're going to sit deep, stay compact, and then try and break quickly. But they can't leave their centre-forward too isolated. They just won't be able to get out if that's the case.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. John. Edelman. John. Janssen. Arthur. And an opening! Keeper was there to meet it. Now, how about the short corner? Now, opening things up. Closing down well. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Short corner favoured. What can he create? Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Murray. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now, who can he play it to? It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And it's with Robinson. Very effective passing sequence. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And it's with John. Well, very effective play in possession. Arthur. And an astute piece of defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Owen Moxon. Ryan Trevitt. Now with Sadie. Wonderful block. And a very good challenge. Excellent pass. Really good diving save. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Armstrong. And a lot to like about this attack, but nothing comes of it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Dale Taylor. Can he finish? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And a clear foul. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems. Edelman. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Trevitt. Distribution. Chance for the leveller. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And taken short. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Corner kick played in. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please
Moxon.
return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And a decent delivery. Their turn to try to keep it.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, that'll be a free kick. On to Sadie. Oh, great vision. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, that's certainly going to make his teammates really frustrated, and he knows it. What a big mistake.
So back underway following the equaliser. Robinson. And danger averted. Well read. Armstrong. Can they do it? And nicely parried away. Oh, onto the post. Might lead to a chance. Not troubling the keeper. On to Sadie. Well, they couldn't keep it. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Playing it in. Another pair of steady hands in evidence. Blake. On to Taylor. Armstrong. Arthur. Armstrong. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Johnson in possession. Beautiful pass. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So back underway, the second half begins. Blake. Now with Taylor. Committed challenge. Ryan Trevitt. Christian Sadie. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. And Johnson now. On to Moxon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trevitt. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Arthur. On to Taylor. Oh, good vision. Could it be? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Robinson. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a nice ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. What a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And the card produced is a red one.
It's an easy decision for the referee, isn't it?
Time for a change then. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Oh, useful ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Johnson in possession. Well, very effective play in possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Armstrong. Armstrong. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And it's with John. Good defending.
Well, I have to say that...
And a free kick in a dangerous position. for him.
Yeah, he's hit it really well, but I think he knew it was always going past the post. He's unlucky, though.
Couldn't keep it. Matthew Smith. Now with Fox. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
In search of an equaliser. Murray. And a useful cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. And moving it forward. Well, can he level it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. So a personnel change then. And over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Richards. Honeyman. Arthur. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nice-looking move, this. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, danger here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Matthew Smith. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Clarkson. And back with Blake. Decent position. Armstrong. Well, standing off them here. Aren't they being too passive?
They have to play higher up the pitch.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Honeyman. And back now with Kuhn. Douglas on the ball. And it's with John. Armstrong. They want another goal. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Steven Sessegnon. And in the perfect position to read it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Terrific save. And short it is. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Short corner it is. Arthur. And cutting in field. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. Kuhn. Clarkson. Watts. And he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Murray. Oh, read it really well. Excellent run in possession. And easily intercepted. Murray. Moxon. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Christian Sadie. Armstrong. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, of course, his finishing could have been better today, but he scored one and made a lot of chances for himself. I thought he was outstanding.
got time for a couple of questions? That'll be all, thank you.